All right, we are back. Hello, Squid. How are you doing? I am doing pretty good. I still have that like perpetual tiredness problem this week, but I've already accepted that. How are you doing today on this Friday? It's good to see you. Let's see. Doing good? All right, awesome. Let's see. Got plans for the weekend. Also, let me check my roll. 7, not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible.
You're pretty good.
Hey, I'll take a 19. It's my one good roll this week. Oh, man. Let's see. Where are we at? We got some stuff accomplished last time, finally. Although this is really only my like 6th time streaming the DLC, so maybe I shouldn't be too critical of my lack of deciphering the map in some of the places. But I guess it's going to be make or break today, because I have like no idea how to get down here, and I have no idea how to get down here. And it sounded like those are the places that a lot of people had to end up consulting the internet on, which saddens me. You're doing well? Okay, thank you. I feel like the bosses I like had to struggle with the most were probably Pigman over here, and then Bale, and then I forgot his name, but guy who's basically Orphan of Kos on a horse. So yeah, it's really been those 3. Everything else has been pretty apparent of like, oh, learning their shtick, learning how I felt most comfortable fighting them, getting it done and moving on. Let's see. But I don't think I've had like a, oh my God, I'm so stuck, I don't know what to do, pulling my hair out kind of experience. The biggest challenge so far has been figuring out where the hell I'm going, though. How does one get here? This one, yeah, I feel it's going to be super unexpected. Oh, yay, that asshole. Let's see. Is it possible that this goes here? Because I don't have anything in this, but I feel like I have been in that building. I think I went up through here, then across here, and then up to Renala. So I don't think there's anything hidden there that would shoot me down here. Could be entirely wrong about that. Fort Reprimand is another area I thought I did very well on exploring. I don't know how it would shoot me out down here, though. Suppressing Pillar. I forget what you are. Dragon's Pit Terminus. Maybe? I don't even remember that spot. I'm gonna go there. We're gonna be checking a lot of spots out, doing a lot of looky-looing. Oh, okay. This is like where I fought Dragon Man. Gotcha. And then I got spit out over here. Fought that. Went down here. Okay. That's that. And it's got to be something unexpected, something weird that puts me down here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Squid, I know you played Elden Ring and everything. How long ago was that? Like you did the DLC. Sorry, should have been more specific. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how you get there. Okay, so it's been long enough to forget at least. Let's let's see if I go here. Oh God. Let's see. Because it did come out in 2024. So it is at least 2 years old. So if you were like playing it in the first week, then it would have to be somewhere around 2 years. And the only reason I know it came out in 2024 is because somebody asked me yesterday, like, if that just recently came out when I said I was doing the DLC. So I hurried and like looked it up and was like, no, it was 2024. Okay, I've been down here a bunch of times. And by a bunch, I mean like 3 or 4. I did not see a way to get any lower any of those times. I found spots that looked like they had potential to take me down there, but they did not. Like I had high hopes for this tunnel, but it just spat me out on the other end. There's this. Let's see. Okay. Now time to look at the abyss and hope something looks back. Yeah, I can't even see down there. So how am I supposed to figure out how to get there? Yeah, if I go in this tunnel, it spits me out on this end. I can go like down the river that way, but that gets me here, not here. There's a whole thing in between that and there. I also can't get down here. Or at least not that I know of how. Nor can I get up here. Apparently I played it a year ago and it feels like it was longer than that. Oh, okay. Let's see. So what was your character like for your last run through? Asterion, Ambar, how's it going? Happy Friday. How you feeling? Are you ready for the weekend? I'm assuming you'll be binging, why do I forget the name so much? Space fun. I don't know. It is good. I'm ready for the weekend. Good. Me too. I'm going to be the laziest person. I need to catch up on No Man's Sky. Okay, that's the name. Let's see. Yes, space fun. I mean, it's so hard to remember the names for like all the games sometimes, especially when they're in like a little niche genre. And it's like there's medieval Total War, then there's all this other stuff. It was okay. I did use summons for it. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. If I do a second playthrough for Souls games, first time I'll try to get through with like no summons. If I absolutely have to in order to preserve my sanity, I will. But if it's a second run, I'm just like, whatever, let's just get this done. Okay. Maybe if I go to the Elder's Hovel, I'll see something. Yeah, for me, the weekend is going to be being the laziest person ever by just like playing Winrose, making the most low effort food I can just to keep me alive, and then just not giving a damn about anything else. I'm just going full low power energy conservation mode this weekend. Let's see. However you get down there must make little to no sense. Let's see. That sounds like a good weekend. Yeah. I hope everybody else does the same. I hope responsibilities leave us all alone. What is it? March. It's going to be April 25th, 26th. Those are not holidays, but let's just make them vegetable day. I see trees. That's not helpful. Let's see. And I forget if you mentioned this yesterday, Ember, but I think you said somebody helped you out on how to get down there. Where can I sign the petition for Vegetable Day? I will let you know. I'll need to like create a website or something, but I need to stop being a vegetable long enough to do that. So therein lies the problem. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. So nothing apparent down there. I feel like I should also do something with my runes before I go hopping around places. I think someone did help me out getting down there. Okay. I forget if I tested the jump thing here. I think I did. But I know there was like a hidden spot in the main game. You had to use one of these and not jump toward the logical direction. You had to jump like off a cliff to not take fall damage, but I don't think that would work here. I think that'd be, I think that'd kill me anyway, because that's a different type of fall than just a ledge that is super far down. Man. I wish I could touch Grace at terminal velocity, because if I could like find one down there and just jump at it, that would be great. Let's see. This area isn't even a lick of help. There, over on that side, that's the dragon area, I think. Yeah, that's this part. This is a puzzle. Okay. Puzzle brain, go. This didn't go anywhere. This goes here. And if I remember correctly, there was not really a way to get down. Because this looks like not that much of a drop, but it really is when you get there, kind of thing. Wish I remembered how. Yeah, it's... Alright. I'm going to spend some runes because I'm probably going to have to do some dangerous, dumb stuff. Like jumping off cliffs that are definitely going to kill me in order to just get clues or something like that. Wally said he had to do that. What should I spend my runes on? Maybe just smithing stones or something? Grab you. then boom. All right. Well, oh God, I could do over 100 of these. We'll do 60 and then 16. Cool. All right. I don't remember doing hardcore parkour or trying to get down there. Okay. Well, let's see. There's also this spot. And I remember seeing like a grace over here with like a walkway path that went up and over, but it was like out of my sight after zooming in with the binocular or telescope or whatever we want to call it. Maybe I should look more around this area. Man. They really don't want you to find stuff. Okay. Yeah. This is not, it did not look that deep on the map, but it really is that deep of a fall. Okay. Well, here's a piece of loot I missed. Okay, that'll definitely kill me, but I only see greenery. I don't see like a building or a spring thing to get down there. Waka Waka, hello expert. How's it going? How was Witcher treating you? Let's see. I can see something glowy right there. I think that's a site of grace. But again, I can't trigger them by throwing my corpse at them at terminal velocity, so that's not helpful. There's that. Is it going to be something stupid like Dark Souls 3 where I have to like cut the ladder and then use it, or not cut the ladder, but cut the bridge and then use it as a ladder to get down? No, that wouldn't make sense. They don't do cool stuff like that in this game. I like how I insulted that idea and then like turn around and said it was cool. Okay. Hey, hello, hello. Let's see. There's that spot. And where are we at here? Let's see. And then there's like spots that in the DLC where I had to like chuck myself off a ledge. And then it's like, haha, you survived because there's a single bag of flour at the bottom of this or whatever. So, but I'm not seeing anything like that either, because they were fairly straightforward about, hey, player, throw yourself off of this. Going good so far. Currently doing Lady of the Woods thing at the moment. Oh, okay. It's Lady of the Woods. Lady of the Woods. Which part is that? Have you been down to the river at all? This area, I have not figured out a way to get down to. And same with this area. Because this looked like it would eventually lead down there, but I investigated that and that was not the case. I'm gonna check it again just in case my brain was not braining yesterday, but it was not helpful. Okay. Nope. And it's getting dark. Some sentient abomination under this tree wants to help save orphans. Oh, gotcha. That part. Okay. Ton. Hello. Good to see you, Ton. Let's see. How is Hero Siege treating you? I notice you've been doing that a lot lately. Oh, we got the daily roll. Also, I just remembered I got to do something off stream.
I mean, it's all right. Like,
let's see. It's a 13. It's a good roll, but it's not the streak you're wanting for. We are addicted to Hero Siege. Do you need help? Do you need to cure said addiction? Maybe I should forward the time so I can see a little better. To complete? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, damn. Ember is super ready for the weekend, it looks like. Past time until morning. To solve my hero siege addiction, then no. Okay. All right. So you're at the level of addicted where you can't stop playing it, but you also don't want to be saved from your addiction. Asteria and Mocho, how are you doing? Let's see. Also, crazy seeing you up this early. Let's see. Although I'm guessing that just means you haven't slept. Good? Doing good? Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah. This looked like it had so much potential to get me down the map, but it doesn't. Let's see. It's been the best time of the week, honestly. Yeah, I feel that. What was it? Like, playing Resident Evil 4, it's not, you know, like a top 10 game for me, but it was very fun, regardless. So, like, playing that this week and last week was kind of like the highlight. I do like this game a lot, but the frustration of not being able to find where the heck I'm going, it kind of drags me down a little bit. I have a concert Saturday, but I would definitely be playing 48 hours straight. I feel like you'd get sick after that. 'Cause that's like not sleeping, not eating. Let's see. Also, Mocho, I got a little extra work done on revealing the map, but not much. So I'm going to try and do more, but I keep getting my ship attacked. I'll be okay. Trust me. Okay. I'll trust you to take care of yourself. You better actually do it. I'm on Final Fantasy 14 hype right now. Nice. Let's see. Was there new stuff added, or are you just... There's a fan fest going on right now and everyone's watching it. Oh, okay. My DM is exploding. Okay. We will be playing Final Fantasy 14 this week. Nice. So what's the... So FanFest is just kind of like an appreciation thing for the players that that Final Fantasy is doing, just kind of like a thank you for playing our game. If so, that's cool. Where the heck? Yeah, this area I want to get down to as well. But I don't don't know how to do that without getting really dead. Like extremely, very critically dead. Let's see. They're announcing new stuff and new expansion coming 27. Oh, okay. So it is a little promotional stuff too. Nice. Let's see. If you were to add something for 2027, what would you add? Let's bring out the telescope. Okay. So can't get up through there. Nothing.
You have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Thanks for the reminder. All right, there we go. Let's see. Water? Actually, not water. Soda. I have a little bit of soda and water. I'm going to finish the soda first because of the bubbly. Let's see. The building in the middle doesn't look like it has an exit area. And what I mean by that is like, it doesn't look like there's a tunnel, that like exits into that structure from up here. I could be totally wrong though. Let's see. But I have limited information to work with. I gotta take the bubbles at their peak, I understand. Yep, exactly. Any carbonated drink, if you drink it after the bubbles are gone, just not the same. Okay. I'm directly over top of it. Let's see. Could you guys not? Oh, I don't have that equipped. Here. Well, that... Sometimes I hate how spells work in this game. Okay. We'll do this old-fashioned. Now, if I go this way... Is that like a tunnel exit right there? It looks like just a wall. Wall. Okay. Let's see. Part of me that remembered how to navigate this area also probably forgot how to navigate this area. Yeah, it's why do I even think it's a strong suit? Like, if you didn't like navigate this stuff a week or two ago, I don't know how you'd remember, because it is not straightforward. That's all wall. So I'm not looking for like a tunnel to walk through, I don't think. Groveling bug guy. I'm just going to start jumping off to have a closer look. Okay, that did not give me much of a closer look. Okay. Let's see. I was pretty thorough with this spot, with the sunken chapel and everything. I mean, in theory, you got further. Yeah, I just didn't get like visually any help from that. My body got closer, but the camera perspective did not change at all. Yeah, unless there's some sort of parkour I have to do to get down here, or if I entirely miss something up here, I don't know how to get down there. Or if the answer is something like over here. Because this tower, I don't know if I've been in, but it is on the map. It's pretty in a unique location. Let's see. I can give it a shot. Let's go back to the Black Keep, my least favorite place. I remember the exact same trifle. Yeah, it's taking like more willpower to tackle this. Let's see. Than it is to like tackle a boss. Let's see. Isn't that something? Yeah. Because I remember, what was it on my runs? I would actually use like a death counter or whatever. Most of the deaths were always to the like map exploration stuff. Like you go into a room and a random guy blindsides you, grabs you, and does a bunch of damage with a bloodsucky thing or whatever. And it wasn't actually like any boss racking up kills on me except for like 3. So it is kind of strange how like a lot of focus on this game and some of the other Souls-likes gets turned to the bosses when it's actually the other stuff that gets you. Yeah, and this went down into the basement, but the basement didn't. The basement didn't lead to any areas. Just led to this painting. And then there's nothing else down here. I should probably equip my shackle just in case of illusion shenanigans. Wait, what was that in my inventory? Miquella's Great Rune. Great Rune, relinquished by Miquella, broken and bereft of its bounty, retains naught but the power to resist charms. Miquella set off for the tower, enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything but his golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. I don't remember getting this. Okay. I feel that with the boss it's usually straightforward, but it be a mess generally navigating. Yeah. Fuck me. All right. I think that was from the big sunflower thingy. Okay. I must have missed it in the midst of the other loot or something. When it looks impossible, the answer seems to always be hop in a coffin and just be teleported. Okay. There's some connection there, which I forgot. Okay. You got it, yeah. It took a while, but we got there.
What's in your head? In your head.
Hi, Mocho.
Zombie, zombie.
Zombie. Ugh, how are you doing, Mocho? Thank you for the tunes. I needed that. Oh, man. I finally figured out how to get down here. What the fuck? That was Queso singing Zombie. I was about to come and tell you the same thing. Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh. I should have known it would be a teleporting coffin thing. I think I saw like a meme joking about like the what was the wording on it? It was something like when FromSoft can't figure out how to connect one area to another, and then it just like shows the coffin. It's just don't mind us wanting to tell you things at points where sanity slips. Yeah, I won't go completely insane. I will be like, okay, I'm at my limit, guys. You can tell me. I was getting there because we were getting close to an hour of me searching. This guy's gonna animate, and I don't have the right spell equipped. Let's do that. First looked at my stream and then looked it up. All right, let's get ready for some Furnace Golem BS. Also, screw the Black Keep. I hate how many things they tied to the Black Keep just being a ball of secrets. It's like the rubber band balls. They just like overlapped all these secrets over top of each other, and it's like find the blue rubber band and all this mess. Okay. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head, Mosho. All right, thank you for that. Okay, there's that. Did I get like new stuff I haven't tried out yet? Let's see. Yeah, like microcosm. Nails, I was told, kind of sucks. Let's see. Unseen form, unseen light. Yeah, this vanishing thing I didn't see used yet. How does that work? Huh. It's a blink spell, I guess. Or something close to it. Let's see. I know you're going to get up and be an annoying furnace golem like all the other furnace golems. So let's just get right to work. Why aren't you getting up and annoying me? Have fun with the area after the first part. Oh, I will try. I've infiltrated his grundle. No movement, though. Are we gonna like go up there and ignite him? If so, maybe I should prep some of the super fire jars. I feel like one day somebody's going to be like trying to one up FromSoft with like, we are more difficult than all the Souls games, and there's going to be like a mini game you have to complete just to like open the menu. Actually, I'm kind of more surprised it hasn't happened already, just as like a joke. Let's see. This is here, here, here. Yeah, I really don't trust this. But you know what? I don't think I'm wrong in being paranoid. Like, that's kind of what this game is all about. Be paranoid, suspect everything, and you'll do just fine. What's the loot here? Oh, do gem. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. There's that. Revered Spirit Ash. Been a while since I found those. There must be less of those in the game than the Skidoo fragments. I know the Skidoo fragments are like 50. I'm guessing there's like 10 of those. Now, how do we get inside this? Let's see.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 17, very good roll. But nobody beats Ember today with the 20. Let's see, there's that. Maybe I do just jump in it. Okay, that was weird. Oh, he's up. When did that happen? Let's see, I'm on top of the world. You can't take me down. Expected her to rub it in, but then you doubled hit. That's true. We gotta respect the 20s. I don't know when this happened. Okay. What was that? Oh. Go. Oh. Gotta move. Too soon. Okay. Drink up. Yeah. Oh, Squid, nice job on the 20. There you go. The dog. Frick. Okay. I'm gonna need you to get up from death. Okay, unlock from that. Get to his squishy face. Dang, it never occurred to me to use torrent for this. I'm surprised. Let's see. I'm surprised like nobody like yelled at that at you after so long. I figured somebody would have been like struggling not to tell you for like after the 6th one and then finally just had enough. It's like, use Ember, please. Or wait, not use Ember, use torrent, please. Pretty sure a lot of people yelled that at her for sure. I got really good at dodging all the attacks. Need more juice. All right. See. Ouch. Okay, let's do this. Okay. You bitch. You are nothing without Torrent. Hello, Relic. Good to see you. And go lurk. Good luck. Thank you for the luck and the lurk. Thank you for your L's. Okay, here we go. Get to the squish face. And boom. Let's see. I was everything without Torrent. Damn, she doubled down on the Torrent slander. All right, we got oil-soaked tear. Coats nearby enemies with oil in mixed physique. Okay, that's something. Let's see. GG, thank you. Still need to get in here somehow. Oh boy. Each one of them it drops a tier. It's cool, but yeah, it's kind of. It's a little gimmicky, but I think if it didn't take so long just to down one, it wouldn't be too bad. But I feel like it's just right on the wrong side of annoying for me. Like, I'm not exactly... Why does it repel me like that? Okay, it's not exactly fun to do this part. It's just kind of a slog for something I might not even want. Yeah, on a second playthrough, I could just, you know, look up, do I actually want this tier or not? Or do I actually have to fight this guy? But on first playthrough, when I don't know when any of this loot is like really good for my build or not, it is kind of like, oh great, I did all that work and did this annoying part for something that's not exactly good for me. Absolutely hate these guys, so I get it. Yeah, it's just if it was a little more fun to take them on, I would love the idea. But since it is kind of like, we are gargantuan, slow moving, we deal a lot of damage, but also that's pretty much it. So, also, I forgot to ask, how are you doing today, Relic? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like the easiest way to jump in, but I don't see a way. I'm meeting in an hour, Gerald. I'd like this fight to be done soon. Yeah, it's like the time element. That's kind of the part that takes the wind out of the sails for, you know, like, oh, you have to fight the furnace golems to get tiers now. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get in because they're not letting me climb his arms. And if I try to jump in his basket up there, they just eject me forcibly. Maybe torrent is the problem? No, they don't let me find purchase on him. They covered him in baby oil. Let's see. Didn't even use like 80% of them. Some of them are really nice for builds. Yeah, that's something that's kind of taken some of the wind out of the sails for like finally doing the DLC as well. Is a lot of the stuff I find loot wise is just like, oh, this is, you know, neat. Largely ineffective, but neat. There's been a few winners out of it, but a lot of it has just been like, oh, this is, you know, it's a new spell, I guess. That's cool. The windup is crazy and it doesn't do much damage, but you know, that's neat, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, what do I do if I'm forcibly ejected from this thing? Maybe I have to go like under it and get popped out inside. Ruins of Unta. If this is on the map, but there has to be a way inside. There's a line for sure between this is neat and oh, I really want this actually. Yep. And if I look at some of the spells, like microcosm here, you know, that's neat, but is it better than like the like dragon lightning stuff? Maybe in some circumstances, but not a lot. What is it? Ancient dragon lightning, that one. Miriam's vanishing. I don't know if it's good or not, but it does feel like one of the more unique things I've seen. Because you do actually, because I don't think there's anything else that actually teleports. Have you got any of them fire pots? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, maybe if I light him up, that'll work. I did build those in case he animated. I didn't think of using one to light him up though. Maybe I should rest first, though. In case he does animate after lighting him up. Burn a spot specifically for this one? Okay, I think I could make one. And that would also explain why they are giving me some free visages in the area. Let's see. Furnace pot. We can build one. Light him up. Light him up, up, up. Light him up, up, up. Let's make him on fire. All right. Normal fire one won't do anything, sadly. Yeah, that's... I don't know. This is kind of a unique solution. Boom. Boom. Nuzzle coming your way? Okay. I'm ready. Alright, let's go. There we go. Thank you for the nuzzle. Get cozy. Where are you? There we go. Hopefully I don't miss. Yay, you're awake. Now we're best friends, right? No? Okay. Three-pointer. I was doing this attack. Okay. I did die. Thank you, game. I also realized I'd never put on my fire resistance trinket. Let's see. I still have the magic for that one last thing. Damage is also crazy just all around with the guys. Yeah. Especially because, like, you get no safety from being knocked down, like a lot of the fights. It's just like you're stuck on your back. Fireballs are still coming. You're dead. All right. You just spent 10 minutes getting him down to 25% health. Go try again, nerd. Well, something was in there and died. Probably just animals. You whore. Alright. Also how Miyazaki to create enemies that you have to, like, fight their feet for 20 minutes. Just to get like a deciding blow on the face. You will learn to love feet as much as I do. And berserk. Beat and berserk. Okay. Someone say feet? Yes, I said feet. And also Miyazaki when he made so much of this game. Also, hello, Dalroku. Oh, foot. And feed that gold berserk. That is true. Ah, I wanted the potion. You'll be 3 minutes? Okay. Surprised that didn't instantly take me off of Torrent. And that. Okay. I hope I can actually get to his face. Oh, you stupid game. There we go. Almost name it Dark Souls. I just know it. Maybe the marketing team suggested otherwise. It wouldn't surprise me. Blood-sucking cracked tear and another visage. Crystal tear forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the Skadudri pools deep within furnace golems. Can be mixed with okay. Concoction temporarily increases attack power but drains HP over time. Okay, so if you really want to live life on the edge, that's the tier for that. Oh, it's actually kind of nice in here. Nice. I'm in. Oh, and it was these like squirrel-like things he killed with his hot feet. Projecting flowers. I don't think he did with those stomps, though. If this wasn't a video game, this whole thing would be ash because of him. Let's see. Why can't I pick? All right. Game's gonna make me get off of Torrent for this. Then you said that made me rethink things, right? Stone sheathed sword. Sword none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone, relic of lost civilization from time long past, said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Has good strength scaling right off the bat, but we're not really a strength character. We only have enough strength to wield the stuff we want to wield. What's in the chest? Giant gold arc. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower. Wielded as an incantation of the Spiral. A swing of the arm releases giant gold arc. Charges enhances potency. Arc resembles a barb, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Interesting. No one expects the Inquisition of the Tower. Hello, Zeal. Good to see you. No one expects the Tower Inquisition. Oh, and we got Zeal's daily roll.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, very good roll. We are rolling high again today. Pretty much everything has been in the middle or high. Okay. So I'd say this can be crossed off the list for exploration. Now we have to see what's down here. Is it going to be another coffin over a waterfall? Okay, here's that grace part. Excellent. Yeah, it's been good rolls today. I'm pleasantly surprised. I've been talking with the party about Lancer. not too into Lancer as a system and mostly stick with it because they like playing with the group. Yeah, I think that's where me and my group was for like D&D for a while, is getting, you know, kind of, I don't know, like worn out with like, oh, we're consistently playing the same classes. We're having a ton of like spell overlap. The enemies don't feel different enough. And that's kind of what spurred us to, like the Pathfinder stuff. And let's see, might end up swapping to Cyberpunk 2020 in the next few months. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I don't know a ton about the Cyberpunk system. I just remember being told that like humanity has a stat, and like the more cyberware you get, the more your like humanity goes down. Okay. So I thought that was an interesting as a concept. The whole fact like, oh, you do want the mods in order to survive and stuff, but you don't want to like become inhuman. Let's see. Empathy stat determines your humanity stat. All cybernetics have a humanity cost. Yes. Okay. Do I go straight forward? I don't know if I can make that jump. Okay. They are down. Let's see. Actually, I haven't used my sunflower much. Maybe I should just go back to sunflower for a little bit. If I can find it in this mess. Let's see. Humanity goes to 0, you get NPC'd as a rampaging cyber psycho. Yeah, that was it. Which I do kind of like that as a concept, because it's almost like a built-in to the system of like power gamers who try to create the strongest character they possibly can. And it's like, sure, do it. Toe that line. If you cross it, though, your character is dead. Well, not dead, but they're a villain after that. They're a psychotic villain. What? I mean, that's how Cyberpunk works. If you go too far with the enhancements, your character goes cyber psycho. Told players since they are interested in Cyberpunk, if they have not, half of them have, they should do some research, play the video game, watch the show. Yeah, I think that would be incredibly helpful to know like how that world is culturally different, you know, like because Cyberpunk could be an easy one to think like, oh, my character is going to be like this, and then you get into the world of Cyberpunk and that's like, you're not going to fit in with anybody if your character doesn't have a bit of the Cyberpunk flavor to them. I will also be enforcing lingo. Ah, I understand, Choom. That's pretty cool. Think, interesting take on it. Yep. It's, I think D&D used to do some similarity to it. Like if you don't give a shit about your character's intelligence stat, for instance, and it goes down to like a 6, they used to have like some rules about like, oh, you cannot read if you only have 6 intelligence. You're not smart enough to form sentences if you only have like 4 intelligence, stuff like that. Okay. So this is looking promising for my future. If we go down there, can get access to this stuff. But there was this spot over here. I wonder if I can torrent jump over that or not. Can't expect to be a linguist with something like a 3. Yeah. You'd have to actually care about those stats. Be frank, played like 4 to 6 characters that do act like that. Even if mechanically they could read speak normally if I wanted to. Wait. Even if mechanically they could read / speak normally if I wanted to. Yeah. I think I forgot which like editions like had hard rules in it. Let's see. Hey Asterion, how are you? How are you doing, Kirk? I'm doing pretty good. Still tired. I'll be tired all week. I'll be a vegetable all weekend to try and fix that fact. Probably second. Okay. But how are you doing, Kirk? Are you ready for your affiliate stream? You feel better? Feel less jittery? Let's see. Go. Okay, am I gonna... You know what? I'm gonna test the jump. If I can. Actually, I might not be able to. I may already be past the point. That's a bit of a jump. I don't know if I could make that. I could make it down there just fine. Or I don't have to jump at all. I can just do this. Oh no, birds. Get hit by my flower. Alright, considered Cyberpunk Red, honestly, the cybernetic catalog is near non-existent compared to the 2020. Oh, weird. Maybe it's an effort to like streamline. I know with like 5th edition being successful or whatever, there might be some other TTRPGs that thought like, oh, let's make our game simpler so it doesn't, you know, scare potential new players away. And then people who love tons of options like me end up feeling perturbed by the lack of options. And I guess from what you said, I would assume you're the same. A little had to ask Mocho how to get peak unlimited in case we switch games later. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. It is temperamental from what I remember. So if you do end up switching to that, I hope it works well. Not effort to streamline, but you know me, rather a million options and easy readability. Yep, I'm the same way. I shall find my center under the cascading waters. Is this a go jump off a waterfall text? It can get laggy when you have a lot of people in it. Yeah. Because I remember watching Mocho and others using it, and there was a lot of people who was also just like spawning to their death like immediately, and you guys couldn't do anything about it. You just had to like restart. Okay. Let's see. Dry leaf seal looks kinda like a leaf. Sacred seal of spiritual seekers known as the Dry Leaf Sect. Enhances incantations which conjure golden rings of light. Those who saw the decline of the Erdtree and the fallen leaves long ago braced themselves for the weakening of the order, embraced a strict faith. And then they made to serve a new god. Inovi, eat zucchini. You eat zucchini. Also, how are you feeling? There we go. How did the hospital checkup go, dude? Are you good? You good? Tell me you're good. Let's see. Players currently wanting to be a pragmatic nomad who does odd jobs for corps. Corpo hiring consultant rejects any and all job applications, and a solo chrome jock doughboy. Okay, at least you got a versatility there. Good. Now I'm at work. Really? You couldn't like milk that for one day off? Actually, wait. You probably had a couple days off. I retract that. I know shit is not going to be perfect. Just got to be prepared in case anything goes wrong. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of other people struggle with trying to make things perfect. Like, Eno has brought that up when she's doing her model stuff and emotes and stuff. I'm sure Twitch is full of perfectionists who are just mad at themselves for not being able to do things perfectly. Jeez, Novi, the 85. Thank you for the stream streak. Damn. Eat zucchini. But yeah, I think you just have to go for, instead of perfect, you just have to go for, I hope everybody had fun. My dad was like, screw them, take a day off. Nice. W dad, he gets it. 85 streak is crazy. Yep. Well, Inovi's pretty good about catching me during her work break. So she can maintain a streak pretty good. Let's see. Also, the fact that I do like a bunch of Leon stuff lately has probably helped. So she comes in for like a Leon fix as well. Okay, there's that. I'm in a chat where I have a 120 plus stream streak. I think my highest was like 180. But I'm pretty good about being able to lurk. But some people stream after I begin streaming and end before I get done streaming. So for them, I can't maintain it very well. Let's see. So this is where the waterfall goes. Fair, yeah, it's rough. That's like one of the downsides to like having some days where I stream like 9 hours is I can't catch friends. Which, you know, sometimes feels bad. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, they'll probably understand. All right, somber smithing stone. Hey, we got a skidoo fragment. Forget what the highest streak I've seen. Yours is pretty up there for mine. Yeah, I don't know when, but at some point I lost it. I checked it and it was at like 2 out of 3. So, so I think whatever was the last number is where it ends. For now, and for now at least, I'll have to spend time building it back up. I think the highest I've ever seen in another person's stream was, oh. You have, oh wait, the dice roll. That's right. Okay, Kirk, I owe you a physical dice roll. Let's get the box out. I hope that wasn't as loud as I thought it was. Okay. Kirk, do you want the yellow dice again? I'm assuming you do just for the branding. Yes. Okay. There we go. I'll try and get this in the right spot. Here we go. All right, we got an 18. There we go. Dang, that is sadness. You'll get it back in due time for sure. Yeah, I think it was like a weekend that I was busy and you had like a, you know, like one stream at a random time And I think that's when I lost it. I think it was like 2 weekends ago or so, something like that. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, yes. In 18, I think you'll have a good affiliate anniversary with that. And I hope that dice roll sounded crisp. Now, I hear a loot bug. Oh, damn, I'm looking right at him. Okay. Just a smithing stone, nothing cool. Try to be mindful of that. Sometimes I can. If I can, sometimes it's probably why it went as long as it did the first time around. Yeah, it was... A lot of your streams were when I wasn't streaming or started before I started streams or went after I ended my streams. So yours were pretty easy to maintain just because of the timing. What was it? Kirk? I have super bad luck with Kirk's stream times because I will look as like, oh, it's time to get stream ready. And then I see Kirk get online. I'm like, damn it. I can only be there for like 2 minutes before I have to hit start stream. Let's see. So we have a boss fight here. We have a giant, ridiculous sunflower. I guess I can get my buffs ready and then go. Let's see. Innovis are typically pretty easy to catch as well because of the how late she goes. I think I should set my game post or pre 2022. I mostly think pre 2022. Actually, just to make sure I like answer that you know, what would be the difference between the two? Just to make sure I am understanding the reason for the question, I guess. Let's see. Motros are pretty easy for me to catch, except for Saturdays, since that's usually my Pathfinder game day. So sometimes I miss hers when I'm not on top of it enough. Let's see. Embers, I am bad at catching. I'm going to throw myself under the bus for that. 2022 is the data crash that happened, which made the black wall required. Let's see. So if the black wall is required, then the systems aren't segmented up. So that means the internet still exists as we know it. I think I would probably do post, but if you're feeling pre, I would just go with it. She streams when you stream usually, except like a less of a gap there on Fridays. Yes, true. More or less, yeah. Okay. Because that was my understanding of it from the game and the show. I don't know too much other than those mediums. I haven't deep dived on Cyberpunk. Let's see. Where's my symbol? I really need to like store all this stuff that I don't use, but I'm not going to out of laziness. Here we go. So I'll throw Golden Vow on. Grant me strength. And we'll just hope for the best. Rakshasa. Danger zone. Okay. Bye, Rakshasa. Okay. So that worked out pretty well. Rakshasa's great katana, helm, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. Damn, obliterated that related. Yeah, and also, who was it? I think it was like Arcane or somebody said that, oh, you're going to hate facing Rakshasa. And I didn't have any context for who that was. Now that I do, I feel kind of let down. Okay, so what did we get from that? Killer Sunflower? Yeah, it really did kind of wreck her entirely. Like all the flinch. Great katana with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained with red blood. Weapon of Rakshasa, who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks. She did not do that. And reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks. But will also take increased damage. Okay. Weed Cutter. Perform a scythe-like horizontal swing with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds, but not sunflowers. Let's see. That is kind of ironic that I killed her with a sunflower now. Additional inputs allow for continuation of the attack as long as stamina remains. Requires a lot of dex, so can't use it. I think I had a bit of time with her for some reason, at least first time around. It could also just be like I have a bunch of skidoo fragments this late in the game, so let's see. I do have potions. I'll take that drink. But I don't know how anybody would have found this area quickly, since it's the coffin and the illusion stuff to find it here. Oh, thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you. Helm of Rakshasa, soaked in spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour only those who repeat the cycle without rest. Can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Let's see. Armor. Okay, this is the exact same text, except it says armor instead of helm. This is also exact same text. And this is also the exact same text. Okay. I guess we just move on from here. Let's see. Rakshasa is also like a D&D monster. It's supposed to be like a tiger man with reversed hands. So the fingers curl in at the back of the palm instead of at the palm. So when somebody said, oh, you're going to have a hell of a time with Rakshasa or whatever, I was partially hoping for a tiger man with reversed hands. I was hoping it'd be like a straight 1-to-1 from what I knew a Rakshasa to be. Flash shards. Name did sound familiar somehow. Yep, it's those guys. I think they count technically as like a devil in 5th edition. But then in other lore, I think there's something else. Sad that's not the case now. Yep. It kind of sucks. It's almost like if they named something, somebody Beholder, and you didn't get the eyeball guy with all the eye stalks. It's kind of a letdown. Okay. Let's get this. How could you bring this up and make me sad about this? I mean, I'm just kind of spitballing here, but it just came to mind immediately. Someone doing the behold pose. Oh yeah, that would suck too. Just a dude doing the behold pose is the beholder. So it feels like they're teasing you about it. I wonder how a beholder fight would happen in this fight. I feel like the internet would rage about it. Actually, yeah, I think that would be an insane boss to put in this game. It's just like everybody who's a spellcaster build, your spells just can't work when the middle eye is looking directly at you on the boss. And then the beams are just like shooting you over and over. Let's see, that's one of those hippos. I would love and also hate it. Yeah. It would be memorable, but it would also probably cause a lot of fury. The hippos are probably good against holy damage, because that's pretty much what they use. So maybe I should switch off of sunflower. Let's go with... Where you at? Not you. Let's go with the steeple and the moon sword. Where you at? Here you are. Toxic relationship, sure, people would go crazy. Yep. There would be YouTube videos. Let's see. Oh, I unequipped my symbol because dumb. There you are. Obliterated. Oh yeah, I forgot they sometimes have skidoo fragments. Okay. Well, let's kill the other hippo then. Oh, a little short. Also kind of sad, never ended up running into one in Baldur's, just a spectator. I could imagine that reveal being a crazy I could imagine that being a real crazy fight. There we go. Even if it's just like the millennia of their game or something. Yeah, I wonder how the like anti-magic eye would have worked for that. And the fact that they didn't have like legendary actions in the game quite yet, because a beholder doesn't really work without the legendary actions, because they normally get 3 rays on their turn, and then they do 1 after like the next 3 enemy turns for 6 rays total. So since they didn't do legendary actions yet for Baldur's Gate 3, it would be a bit too much to be like, okay, now it's the Beholder's turn. 6 rays to absolutely wipe you out. And I'm guessing they might have wanted to do a Beholder at some point, but they, you know, like any sort of game of that size or that detail, they probably had to cut a lot of stuff. Like in Act 3, there is I forget if it's called like the High Town or like the Upper District or something like that. I forgot you played when it was brand new. Yep. I was on that day 1. Actually before day 1, because it did play early access as well. Back when Shadowheart was a little meaner. And Will was a little more of a Mazora simp. Let's see. Oh, wrong thing. But what was it? It was like the High Town, like the rich district or whatever, you can't really get into because the Emperor like stops you and it's like, no, if you go any further, the elder brain, blah blah blah. I think that was supposed to be a whole another district of the city, but you know, that's cut content because, you know, time, money. They were too... Okay, we're here now. They were too ambitious in the ideas versus the time and money they had, I guess. Which I'm fine with because they're actually being ambitious and not, you know, let's re-release Skyrim. People would love playing it for the 7th time. Let's see. Okay. Go to inventory. Use. Kind of wondering about that. It seemed like it left a lot to be desired in a lot of different parts. I mean, Act 3 did have cut content and all, but it never felt like they dropped the ball with it, like in some other games I've played where it felt way more rushed. Because if it was like Baldur's Gate 3 in-game versus like Dark Souls 1 in-game, Baldur's Gate 3 still feels like they did a lot more that they planned to versus Dark Souls 1, where it's like, okay, you killed Ornstein and Smo, now you kill 4 guys. And then you just kind of end the game. Let's see. Darklight Catacombs. Or what was it? We kind of joked about it with like base game Elden Ring. Felt kind of rushed after Morgott, because you can run just like straight to the fire giant and take him down, and that whole area is filled with foes that you've already seen before, already faced before, just kind of tuned up. And then I need a light. Then you get teleported quickly to Farum Azula. Then after you defeat Malekith, you're teleported right back to the end game where it's 3 boss fights and you're done. So the end game can be rushed super quick compared to some of the other rest of the game. Where is my light? Oh, I'm looking at consumables. That's what's my issue. Okay. Put my light on. Much better. Definitely true. Yeah. Oh, what's your deal? Yeah. Thought you would do the rule of 3 there. Okay. Okay, they're teasing me with the lever here. Also, do I have my rainbow stones? I do have my rainbow stones. Let's be cautious here because they do like to make these twisty and turny. Time to do this, but... what's under here? Okay, so here's what they teased. Oh, we turned the lights on. Okay, okay. I support that. I'll throw this here. And mostly the reason I'm throwing the stones down is because they do like to repeat the same layout to trick you into thinking you've been someplace you haven't been. Getting dark in here, thank you. Yeah. Needed to cure that. Let's see. Go here. I can hop on the lip of this, but I'm not sure why I would want to. If I hop on the lip, I could jump that to go over there. But I don't see any loot. Is there like a hidden ledge I have to... No, that's just death. That's why. Hidden spot right there. Okay, I'll come back to this. I say as I turn my light off. Okay. The irony. Let's see. That's the wrong thing. And now we're back in the dark. You bitch. Okay. Okay. That's a thing. Let's get back up here real quick so I don't have to worry about that. And do a nice heal. Stones are nice. Utilize them in all playthroughs. Yeah, it's just kind of rough to get a hefty stack of them. And you need a hefty stack in order to make good use of them. You're new. Okay. Okay. So this wasn't a secret. This was just... I gotta show off that hefty stack. You, LOX. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. So this was... Or wait. Is that a... So maybe that is a secret. Okay, I should do that then. I'm gonna throw this stone to mark this spot. Because that would mean it's like somewhere up there that I can't even see. So let's check that out. Doing good, just relaxing, starting to get a headache though. I'll sleep in a bit. What kind of headache? Just like dull ache or one of those sharp, my eyes hurt kind of headaches? Because I'd be concerned about one of those. Okay. Go here. Drop that. There we go. Hey, there we go. Hidden loot. Oh, one of those. Okay. Not bad, not bad. No. Okay, there's no hole up there, so we're going down. Also nice, a 14. Our average is killing it today. Looking for hidden shit. I didn't see any holes on the way down. Okay, no hidden stuff there. Also, maybe I should switch to weapon and shield mode to conserve some of my health. Loot over there, and they're gonna be baiting me. Another ledge. I see that guy. Okay, that's not deflectable. Oh, and now this guy's coming at me. There we go. Did that miss? There. Their spells are weird. Yeah, he doesn't need line of sight. That sucks. Okay. Serious? Okay, okay. This is some bullshit. Right now it's just a little ouchie on the right side of my head where the temple is. Okay. Just Want the notification that I added one stream to the streak. Wait. You want a notification for when you... Oh, you're trying to maintain your streak. Okay, it just clicked for me. Yeah, get that streak notification so you can sleep without worries. I see you, little bitch. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. Exactly. I'm not that good at explaining. Well, I know, like we did talk about how many languages you speak earlier, and I know English isn't like your first and primary, so I don't really expect you to be #1 communicator at all times. So, especially when you have a headache, that's just like, Edie made me mentally sick in some kind of way when it comes to texting and explaining. Obviously, that is true. We can blame her for that. Streak of 7. Thank you for the streak. Good night. Have fun. Yes. Feel better, X. Let's see. Okay. So this is... or appears empty at least. Thank you. You're welcome. Headaches suck. Let's see. Okay. So this should light things up again. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Now, how do I leave? Do I jump down? Yes. Okay. Grab you. Let's see. Slide. Okay. Oh. Okay, they're doing bullshit. Yeah. Losing so much health just getting through this stuff. I blame the casters. Steak. Also, I probably should have switched to shield a lot sooner instead of trading blows with the dual blades. Okay. Let's run past... Hold on there. What is this? Oh. It looked landable. Come on. Okay. So can't land on that roof, even though it looks super doable. There is a hole there with a ladder. Maybe I need to check things from another angle to figure it out. Or maybe I just need to progress. this is a ledge. There we go. Sup. Just gonna do this. There we go. And this looks like a Death Knight. And it is. That's his armor. Came back to the jizz missiles. Nice. Yeah, I need to rework my spell list. It's still set to the list I had for the Mother of Fingers. While the jizz missiles are nice for big dudes, they're not really too great. They're not too great for everybody else. Gotta love that. Okay. Ours like magic missile. Theirs is like artistry of war. Yeah, there's no shortage of times you get like an enemy weapon or a spell, and it just feels overwhelmingly nerfed compared to their version. It's a little... feels kind of shitty. Okay, we did this. Or unlock the boss as a playable character kind of thing. Yep. That is another example. Or when like an enemy boss joins your party. What a nice wholesome title. Thank you, Impans. Apparently you do better when the title is less wholesome though. By chance. See you next time. I was thinking of going tons of fingers but not enough fingering for the title, but then I thought that was a little too close to a TOS violation. Again. Universe gave him the biggest middle finger for sure. I know. Okay. Oh wait, my lamp's not on anymore because I died. Let's fix that. Also, isn't there a stone that's just for, like, big light? Yeah, you. Let's toss one of you out. Okay. I wish I had a stack of those, too. Let's go ahead and get this out. Let's see. I would ask how Impans is doing, but he may have actually left after the natural one. Let's see. Here we are. Before or after the roll? Before the roll. After the roll, I know how you're doing. And now. I'm good. How's this cave going? It's going pretty well. I mean, I have died in here. I'm not gonna act like it's been perfect. but it is full of trickery, so I'm mostly concentrating on finding all the hidden stuff and not just steamrolling through as quick as possible. Okay, so that's where that is. There's another ladder over there. And that's probably to get behind the caster that's up there, so he can't just shoot me with impunity. Oh, and loot. You suck. That's for shooting me earlier. Okay. Again, it looks like I can land on this roof, but I know the game is going to kill me if I try. And looks like I have to drop down here and leave back here. Okay. Go back to my rainbow stone usage.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do. Let's go ahead and hydrate. I finished the soda, so I'm going to get my water instead. All right. There we go. Need that water? Yes. Could help keep me awake. I think I've heard somewhere that staying hydrated helps with like headaches and stuff like that, but that could just be bullshit people say sometimes. He's bouncing on it. Crazy style. All right. Bump, bump, bump. All right, now we can go down. I think it does from at least when I felt anyway. Headaches aren't usually an issue for me. But no, they are fun. Okay. I just didn't know if it was like actual info behind it or if it's just the old wives' tale thing. Like enough people have said it, so everybody thinks it's true. Got this. That and ample stretching. Yeah, I guess that would promote like blood flow or something. Okay. This feels very suspicious. Where's that other stone? Actually, how many of those can I make with the loots I have? Let's see. Warming stone, frenzy flame stone. What about the glow stone? Glowstone, here we go. I can make a total of 50. What resources? Rune fragments. I don't use those for anything, so let's do that. Glowstones. There we go. There, I am built to counter this dungeon now. So proud. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. You sneaky little twat. Okay, that is a pit of nothingness. Okay, I can see these two, but I'm going to drop this anyway. Start working on heading to bed. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, expert. Hope you sleep well and get nice and rested for work. Let's see. None of this looks trustworthy. Okay, that goes down. Hope you have a great weekend. If I don't see it, yeah, I am going to rest up a ton this weekend. So... oh, this looks familiar. This reminds me of Dark Souls 1 with the goo where the Titanite demons are. But yeah, I'm gonna be like a vegetable this weekend, so I'll probably be taking plenty of naps and stuff. Let's see. But I hope you have a good weekend as well. Oh, that's a long way down. Okay. Let's mark this. I'd stream through some of it. Always welcome, of course, if you're up. Okay. I will check you later then. The pricing is right. Yes. I did that like the next day, Raven. Also, hello, it's good to see you. I went in like the next day because I like forgot about it and then reminded myself about it. The day after you mentioned it needs to be this much. You're the only one who learned. Damn. Throwing shade at everybody else already. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see. What is this like? Okay. Death. Apparently nobody else believes in equal pay. Well, I mean, if you're the one using that particular redeem and you're the one who wants the price set somewhere, I don't see why I shouldn't comply. One of the reasons a lot of my prices are the way they are is because, like, I think people might actually use these if they're like only 5 bits. If it's not the bull dude, hello, still Dan. It's good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're ready for the weekend. I've been working forever. Can't recall my last day off, dude. Fuck that. Like. Exactly, and unlike others, I'm asking to raise prices. Glad you agree. Good, good, good. Yeah, absolutely. Because there are like some games and some, I mean, I guess products, I guess, where I am happy to like get it for a steal, where death. Okay. Where it's like, ooh, this should be like $3.99, but it's $2.99. Yay. But then there's other things where it's like, man, this game is only $40, but it deserves all 60. I kind of feel that way when I see, what is it? Clear Obscure on sale for like 20, 30% or something like that. I'm like, I would love to buy it for that, but at the same time, that game kind of deserves the full 60. Let's see. Still Dan is doing great. Good. Glad to hear it. I am also ready for the weekend. Oh, it's been a long ass week. Okay. I don't know how tough this is going to be, but I'll do my pre-buffs. If I weren't mostly broke, I'd be happy to buy indie games at full price. Yeah, there EA can back off. Yeah, definitely EA can back off. I actually kind of wish, like on Steam and other places, I could see how much the dev versus studio split was. Oh. This isn't what I was expecting. We're outside. Oh. Okay, he teleports. I don't think the shield will deflect that. Oh, what the? Okay. He threw a large man at me, I think. Oh, it's still here. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Drink. Drink. I thought that was like a one-off thing. But no, he's got like a posse. Let's see. Tired of working, gonna sleep now. It's late here. Okay, I understand. It's just good to see you. Thank you. No! Stop throwing chubby at me. Okay. You got me there. I gotta stop telling you that I'll BRB and then continue to work for the rest of the day. I feel like I've done it 4 or 5 times now. Don't body shame. Well, that's the thing. In this game, he might not even be like Tubby. He might be like Smo, where he just has armor that makes him look chubby. But yeah, Forrest, it's happened a bit. It's okay though. Like, you're working. I get that. I'm not gonna sew a fetish. Yeah, he might be dressing up to fulfill that fetish. Okay, so this guy does a lot of casting. And it is like the holy casting. So maybe switch this to the golden braid. And then I don't think I'm going to be shielding much because he doesn't do like physical attacks aside from his summon. Let's see. But yeah, Forrest, I know you're working. If you need to focus on work, that is totally fine. I get it. It's not like I can claim to be incredibly attentive and interactive in every stream I lurk in. I did definitely not. Let's see, make sure I caught up to chat here real quick here. Yes, I did thank Still Dan for popping in. I know, but then I should say bye instead. I mean, I suppose if it makes you feel better, sure. But there's a lot of times I will say be right back and then just don't. Or I think yesterday I like raided and then like said hi, and I should have said like I'll BRB, I'm gonna do post stream stuff, but I just left. So I've done this stuff too. Ever look up old exes who you ended up on good terms but less contact with, only to discover they're fairly loaded now and go, totally not like I just did that because I'm tired. I don't think I've ever done that specifically. I think I have like looked up an old ex before, but it's never been like, oh, they're loaded now. And I never went, Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I am really ready for the weekend. Let's see. I wonder, okay. Maybe I should dual wield for this. Just lay on the damage and hope that works. Because he doesn't dodge, he doesn't block, he just sits there and keeps casting shit. So He just teleports every once in a while. Proud of her success, but my tired brain was in what if mode. I don't know. I guess it depends what time, how the relationship ended. Because definitely have had the whole like, no, they're too toxic. Even if they were billionaire, I wouldn't even try, kind of thing. Let's see. Mostly the if I could spend my life playing games. Yeah, imagine the like. No, I never had a bad end to a relationship. Oh, okay, so you're pretty much safe on that front then. Me, I've had some where it's just like, man, I would feel better if I know you didn't exist anymore. Let's see. One ex is on disability, not doing so well. One I think exited a cult, became self-destructed, and had a child with an abusive partner. Single mom now. Damn. So if you break up with Forrest, bad things are coming. Or Forrest breaks up with you. Let's unequip some stuff. Oh, I know that feeling that you should not exist anymore feeling usually when I look at myself in the mirror. Nah, I don't do that. I do the, why were you born? Why did you have to be born? Okay. Millennial. Yeah, that is very millennial coded. Raw, no. Okay, so let's get rid of the excess stuff here. That's all set. That's all set. This will just help prevent some damage, so maybe I should just pop it and go. Do this. Do this. I gotta run my ass off through this. Okay. There, take that. Damn. The walls. Oh, you're actually attacking me physically. This is new. Oh, that was so short. you bitch. Oh my god. Okay. I'll try that again. To be fair, I only broke up with one of those exes. Cheated on me with like 3 or 4 guys in the span of a month without me knowing. So, I mean, that's one of the, man, I wish I would feel better if you just didn't exist kind of breakups. Frankly, they all broke up with me I think one way or another. Okay. So if you break up with Forrest, then you're in for some hard times. But also, Forrest, it sounds like you like them a little broken to begin with, if that's the theme. Okay. Let me do this. Apparently so. Join the depression. This. Maybe I should have just finished it. Yeah, probably. There we go. Barbed spear staff. Okay. That guy was not too bad. I look back and I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, for sure. It's really easy to see like all the red flags in hindsight. We're just like, wow, that should have been obvious that they were lying a lot now that I'm looking at it, but you're not always looking for people to, you know, be lying to you, especially if they're kind of close to you already. Like, it'd be easy for a good friend to lie to me. It'd be harder for a stranger to lie to me. Let's see. I vote we name a group of millennials a depression. Like a flock of crows being a murder. Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. I don't mind that idea. I would sign that petition. Oh, I forgot to do this. Skidoo me. All right, there we go. All right, inventory. This. Great staff of Jory, the Elder Inquisitor. Tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage, and potency increases with faith. Unique skill, Jory's Inquisition. Thrust the staff into the air, firing off succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. Okay. So we found an Inquisitor weapon. Requires 18 dex, so I'll never be able to use it with this character and build. So where are we at now? We're finally in the part I have been trying to get to forever. All right. And Forrest, also to like give you a break, in case you needed one. I think I did see like a headline to some sort of like psychological study. I didn't read the whole thing because I didn't want to like be depressed from reading it, but it was something along the lines of like men being more attracted to like mentally unhealthy women. I don't know why. I didn't, like I said, I didn't read it, but let's see. It's kind of like the, what's that thing that gets like kind of memed on? It's like the, like women have the, I can fix them. I don't know, like fetish or kink or what, or preference or whatever we want to call it. Or they romanticize that. I think maybe guys do the same thing. Like, oh, she's pretty fucking crazy, but I can fix her kind of thing. It awaits inside. Ah, that's never happened to me. I'm perfect. Okay. Went from looking into the mirror but going, why do I exist? to I'm perfect. That's why I'm so depressed. Honestly, that might actually be depressing. Because there is... If somebody was perfect and filled with a world full of imperfection, like, that would drive them mad. If you've achieved perfection, what else is there? That is true. The pursuit of perfection should be endless, because if it isn't, there is nothing left to be done. Philosophy. Okay. The music down here is kind of spooky. But why? All right. Abyssal Woods. That can only be good. I'm sure this is a very bright, cheery place filled with wonderful people who want to cuddle me. I guess we'll get torrent out. There we go. Because this looks big. The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. All right, we're doubling down on the spooky music. Appreciate you giving me an out. I think as a teenager, I was just happy that people were into me and gave me attention. I was into them too. Had to learn about red flags the hard way. Learn about where to draw personal lines. It was a moment of extreme growth over the course of 13 to 18, then reflection to 18 to 25. So thinking away, it turned out for the best, or at least I try to take it as a good life lesson. Yes, I think for like my teenage years, I did also have to, you know, learn some of those lessons the hard way of like, oh, me being into somebody isn't necessarily like the be all end all of whether or not it's a good idea to pursue them and or date them. There, you know, are other factors in that, like, oh, do I think they actually like me back, or do I just want them to? And do I, and is it worth like putting all this time and energy into it if they're, you know, don't seem as jazzed? Okay. And then also I'd have like moments where it's like, okay, they're kind of a friend as well as a crush. Do I pursue, or do I back off and like pursue the friendship? And for the most part, it was just kind of, I think it was like in my 20s, I started getting a better handle on it, where it was like, okay, I've had enough of people approach me at this point who are into me that I can tell the signs between this person is being nice to me and this person is into me. So then it was a lot easier to tell, like, okay, I'm just friends with this person. I should keep that in mind. And this person seems into me, so maybe we should think about this. What was it? And then now like in the 30s, I'm just like, I don't have time for anybody who's not into me. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, that is something I like a lot more about the dating perspective in like 30. Like, nobody, if you're not into it, we're just done. Like, you don't have to worry about anybody still trying to like make things work. It's just like, hey, do you want to? No? Okay. I guess we're friends then. Oh, man. All right. Every time I think about high school stuff, I cringe a little. The no BS approach, it simplifies things greatly. Yeah. That was something I especially hated in the teens, was like the like all the back and forth of like testing the waters. And nobody actually doing anything until, you know, somebody can't help it anymore. That's new. Let's see. I still can't tell what the map is like. I have to go this way to figure that out. So, where am I? Okay, I have to go towards the number 2. Heat man gotta go. I didn't know about that nickname. Also, you can't even like tell I'm holding this great sword from the back. Let's see. But yeah, thinking about like the old high school crushes, I do cringe at myself so hard when it was like, hey, do you want to go see a movie or something like that? And then them getting like a nice, gentle, you know, turn down. And then like me keep trying when adult me in the 30s would be like, all right, they're not interested. Let's move the fuck on. Maddening hand. What do you do? Let's catch up on chat real quick. Mocho stares at Imp hands. Imp, hello. Shared a clip on Alistair's Discord. Wouldn't have met you, Asterion, if it wasn't for me posting a YouTube short about Jesus and Wikifeet. What? I don't know how that came together at all. He said, Jesus has pretty feet. Oh, well, hello, Alistair. Good to see you. Wouldn't know Mojo either. How? I don't know how we got there. That's like me starting a question off with something like, so one day man might actually be able to terraform Mars. With that in mind, why are you so short? Like, I don't understand how part 1 connected to part 2. Let's see. I don't know about the feet thing. What the fuck? You were collabing with either Eno or someone from the group. Most people are short compared to you. I know that. But still, you get... The main point was, how does part 1 lead to part 2? Let's see. I met a streamer who introduced me to another streamer and another streamer who introduced me to Eno. Okay. And that's because of you posting a YouTube short about Jesus and Wikifeet? Led to streamer 1 and then to streamer 2 and then to streamer 3 and me? But it was because they saw that YouTube short. Oh, okay. So okay. So we just skipped a couple steps. We got there, but we skipped a couple steps. Got you. Okay. Let's see. Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. Okay. So very obviously this is a Frenzy Flamed theme area. Which I still have the burns on my body. I would like the game to reference that I became like the Lord of Flame for a little bit, but I don't think it is. Bless me harder. I have been blessed. Don't have enough. Okay. So I'm guessing the Revered Spirit Ash maxes at level 10. And we found an abandoned church. Okay, so now we have a map. Good. We just can't use our horse down here, so that kind of sucks. You have to explore this place very slowly. My patience. All right. Also, did I ask how you're doing, Alistair? I think I said, like, good to see you, but I may not have asked. Why is this corner particularly well lit? Eh, whatever. All right. This is going to suck to explore without torrent. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Currently playing Vampire Survivors.
Suck.
Which one is that? My brain first went to Vampire, you know, with the Y. Since that was like on sale, I saw a bunch of people playing it. Can't remember what Vampire Survivors is. Oh, and Eno sucks. Damn. Sucks to suck. I'm sorry, Eno. See, stream elements. Like, our stream elements just freaking defies our bad luck. Oh, that was too much, wasn't it? Nope. Okay, we're good. More Inquisitors. Ooh, okay. So you guys got kind of middle of the road rolls. Not terrible, but not great. I hope your weekends are better than your rolls. Let's see. Also, where the freak do I go down here? Is this whole area really going to prevent me from hopping on my horse despite being so big? Because that's kind of ass. I think they did it to attempt to creep me out in some way, but I don't think it's going to work. Okay. I can't really see any detail on the map. All I see is trees and fog. Also kind of crazy they had me run all the way over here for the map and there's like nothing over here. What is that? All right. I feel like I'm supposed to find the creep or the sheep creepy, but I don't. It's a little more silly. What do I? Oh well. So, Forrest, if you're still hanging, not working, how can you send me the Jesus and feet thing? Because I feel like I need more context. I don't know how that comes together in a short. Sure, one sec. Okay. Let's see. I don't know where this madness is coming from either. But every once in a while I get hit with it. All right, so I didn't see any way to get into the tree or anything like that. So is this just decoration? Post it in your clips and videos. Okay, thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Okay, giant tree, apparently no purpose.
Come.
You know, why was that the time to come? Like, I was playing Indiana Jones and there was a puzzle with a depiction of Jesus on the cross. Because I felt like it. I mean, sometimes that's the only reason you need. I agree. I just thought after yesterday figuring out like the limitation, you would be more tactical about it. So I don't disagree. I just am surprised. I felt like the question should be, why shouldn't you? Well, because, you know, found out yesterday that there is like a limitation on how many times you can redeem it. So I thought you'd like be sneaky and pick a moment. Okay. Okay. Fuck off. Not on cum. I don't care about cum. Okay. Oh, that's true. You're right. Actually, there is a restriction on cum. It was, I think a 15-minute cooldown globally. Quietly await your chance. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Combat is not an option. Crouch in the undergrowth. Okay. So we're going to play Solid Snake. But you're right. I misremembered and it was just a different limitation on a different redeem. I care about pickup advice. Yes. Can I backstab these guys? Well, that was an event. Stop. He's trying to poke me with his finger. Is that a finger? No, that's a wand. It's sucking on me. De-aggro, please. God damn it. So, Impans, you wish to know how to seduce a beautiful woman, it would seem. My advice to you for picking up a beautiful woman would go thusly. Women think they want a man who is calm, cool, collected, and suave, but they do not. They want a man who's a little bit weird. And so when you see a beautiful woman, you scream at her, you surprise her, you shout, "Hey woman, I am not your friend." And then you walk away. Let her stew on this information. She will think, why did that strange man want me to know? He is not my friend. Is he my enemy? Or is he my lover? I have to know. So, beautiful woman will approach you. She will ask, hey, strange man, why did you tell me that you are not my friend. And you will say, woman, I have offer for you. One you will never get again in your lifetime. And the offer is this. I wish for you to come back to my place and crush Smarties. You know, the tiny little candies that are a little tart and powdery. We're going to crush them and we are going to put them all over my papañas. And you are going to blow your name onto my papañas. I wish to know how to spell your name, and I can only read my papañas. She will be a bit taken aback. She will think this is a bit weird. Not everybody is versed in Smarty play. But she will not be able to resist. Because she will not get a second offer as this. Alright, there you go, Impans. I don't know why I'm thinking about Smarties right now. But there you go. No, she will not. What do you mean? Oh, not be able to resist. Yes, yes, yes. Because, I mean, when is she going to get that offer again? She'll... Yes, that's right. She will know for a fact there is only one chance to pull the trigger on that one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Here's this. The cat. But yeah, Eno got her pickup artist advice. Stock up on Smarties. Here we go. Oh, there's more than one. Great. Oh, okay. I thought those might be lootable. Is this how you like backstab them? Nope. You suck. Okay. It said to like wait for your moment or whatever. What does that mean? If not backstab. You definitely want to stealth this? I mean, that part I got. It's just that one note said to like wait for your moment. I'm not sure what that means. Unless it's just to like, you know, not get got. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I'll just stick to stealthing it without trying to go for like a backstab kill, but it seemed like they wanted me to do something other than just sneak by. I'll reread those. Maybe I'm just crazy. Also, I need to get rid of the Jizz Missile, Rain of Fire, and this. You blew Smarties on its papañas? I did. Yep. Yep. Okay. What spells do we want? I don't think I ever tried this spell. Let's see. Gravitational Missile was good. And we can also go I found a large jumbo version of those at the store the other day for 75 cents. It was pretty good. I mean, I guess your bedroom will be stocked. The Smarties, I mean, oh yeah, that's what I thought. Blades of Stone. I don't think I ever tried this either. So let's equip that. Then this, okay, so Giant Golden Arc and Golden Arcs is pretty much just this Glintstone Arc spell, but different. That's strange to me. Okay. Do I want tummy flour? Okay, just wanted to clarify. It was either a jumbo roll of Smarties or a giant roll of papayas. I don't think that would be 75 cents. I feel like that would be much more expensive. Let's see. Maybe do Ancient Dragon Lightning for the AoE. Oh wait, no, I want a healing spell so I can do something. Let's see. Memorize spell. Grab Lord's Heal, I guess. Leave. And then for PvE stuff, I like to put the... Have you encountered a sunflower yet in the DLC? If you're talking about the sunflower boss, yes. I did defeat the pig man yesterday. The one you told me to like avenge you with. And then afterwards I encountered the giant sunflower. I think it took me like 3 or 4 tries on the sunflower. And then Pigman, I think, took like 10 or 12. Let's see. So we got you. That thing messed me up the most in the DLC, I think, aside from the final boss. Yeah, I think Mocho mentioned that she like hated it or struggled with it or something like that. I didn't have too bad of a time. I was using the sword lance thing with like the a flame enchantment or whatever on it. And since it's a giant flower, it took massive damage when I hit it in the face. I guess we'll do this. Don't know how many tries it took. Magic really just didn't do well. Oh yeah, I could definitely see that being the case, especially since it like darts around so much. I feel like just moving your body and hitting it in the face would have done way better than magic. Let's see. Where's my shield at? There you are. Let's see. I'm kind of disappointed though because the weapon was just like its face but shrunken. I like the idea of incorporating the pieces of a... yeah, that was so meh. Yeah. I like the idea of incorporating the pieces of like your foe into your weapon. But I like the way Monster Hunter does it a lot more than this game does it. Stop. Because let's say you like kill the Rathlos and create one of the Rathlos weapons. You can see the elements of the Rathalos in the weapon, but it's not just like, look, it's a Rathalos head, lol. And I hate it for this. It feels a little comical at first, but then once I'm not laughing anymore, I'm just kind of like, this feels lazy. This could be really cool if we put some, design into it. but instead we just like tore it off the enemy and put it as a weapon. Okay, so we passed the first one. Got to be careful of these little chime plants. I think it works if it's like the giant clava dragon becomes a great sword. But yeah, in other circumstances, it feels like cheap design. Yeah, and it's not new. Because I did play Dark Souls 1 last year. And there's like a butterfly with a horn. Kind of like I don't know, it like crisscrosses on itself, so it looks like a strand of DNA or whatever. Until it comes to a point. Shit. Well, fuck. Oh yeah, I know the one. Yeah, and that one is straight. Like, we pulled it off the model and we turned it into a weapon. So it could have been really cool if they created like an intricate, you know, like lance grip design. But no. Just kind of just kind of a big horn you're swinging at things. Wait, I think I accidentally chose the wrong thing. Now I'm further back than usual. Okay. I'm going to reread these. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Okay. So I think the quietly await your chance is just to switch hiding spots. Maybe it's not for the backstabs. So I'll abandon that thought and just go for getting past this area. Although I feel my glowy sword would kind of screw me here. I know there's like spells that make you quiet. Is there consumables that do that? Not seeing them, so never mind. Alright, maybe I'm gonna go equip stealth spells for like the first time I've ever played. Sight. All right, let's do stealth spells, I guess. Okay. Memorize spell. We'll get rid of you. Shadow bait. Darkness. Assassin's approach. Yeah. I guess we can try darkness. Oh yeah, I also forgot. What's that one armor set? Where you at? Black knife armor is supposed to make you like extra stealthy too. I forget if it's the noise reason or something else. Okay. Which one is the black knife gloves? There. Then black knife boots are somewhere. Nomadic. There it is. Okay. How does this spell work? That's it. Okay. Maybe we'll do better with the footsteps one. And I'm gonna get this on to make the buff go longer. All right. We couldn't possibly be any more stealthier, so let's see how this goes. Can I just go around this up top though? Or is that like plateaued? Yeah, it does kind of look plateaued. Okay. Cliffs are too sheer for that, and we can't do any special jumps with torrent. I don't know if darkness would actually work on these guys. Because I could definitely see them doing like, oh, it's a special enemy. They see through darkness kind of thing. These enemies be like...
Do you think I fuck around?
Yeah, they do kind of have that. Especially with the warnings, and if you don't heed them, there's like, what, you think I fuck around? These do remind me of like Bloodborne enemies, though. I think there was an enemy with almost this exact look to it. I didn't play Bloodborne, I just kind of watched a playthrough of it, but I feel like this is reminiscent of them. How do I want to tackle this? I feel like I should get over to that. Oh, this is also where he caught me earlier. So maybe I should back off a bit more. And do something like this. Yeah. Stay behind him. I feel like you're right. It's not. I'm not completely sure though. Played so many Souls games in the span of like a year. They all kind of blend together a bit. Yeah, I also think like they reuse assets a lot, so that might also make it worse to the whole bleeding together effect. I forget if I mentioned it to you before. But since I was originally pretty blind coming into Elden Ring, since it had a new name, I didn't think it would be as similar to Dark Souls as it is. So I was kind of like looking forward to like a whole different experience. Similar to like how Bloodborne is very different. I thought it was, you know, like that level of separation between the two. Okay. So do I want to go forward or do I want to check out what's over here now? Now let's check out what's over here. So it may have colored my opinion a little bit here or there, but seeing like some of the enemies being reskins of older enemies kind of had me a little mixed on how I felt about this or that. Yeah, it's not like Sekiro where everything is different. Okay. That's what I thought it would be. Oh, there's another one down there. Crouch in the undergrowth. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you can see me from all the way over there, but... Well, he turned at the right exact moment. Ah, the madness. Does he ever de-aggro? I think he just did. Okay. So here we are. I have to get over there without him turning around. Okay. Oh, there's mice over there. I don't want to go over there and get spotted by them. Let's go over here. I don't know where he's going to look. I don't know his path. Fuck it. Okay. Here. Stay around the chiming plants. Might be good here. This is a very open area. Let's see. Doesn't really show anything on the map. New Grace, though. So I'm assuming this is progress. Ever since I got down here, there's been a lot of running around, but not a lot of actually, like, doing stuff. Okay. Oh, he jumped up. I thought I juked him with that one. Okay. Nothing up here, so let's just bail. And yet another waterfall with no hidden loop behind it. Disappointing. I thought I was playing a video game. Alright. Nothing. Alright, what does this Grace say? Bitch. Okay. Divided Falls, okay. So, what's the point of being back here exactly? Here's an item finally. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. All right, what do we got? A record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, and Nanaya, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. He had frenzied flame pot and rope frenzied flame pot. Okay. Let's see. So did I come all this way just to get that? Is that the only thing? Maybe down here we'll find something. I feel like this area could be like 20% smaller. Especially if we're going to take Torrent away and add sneaking sections to make the large area feel like it's taking forever to traverse. Hold up. Yeah, this area took a minute. Yeah. It's also, I think, a little hurt by everything looking so the same. Like it's hard to tell like one tree apart from the next. It's hard to tell one rocky area apart from the other. Or like, oh, look, I recognize these yellow and orange flowers. It's kind of hard to track what's where. I think that might be the glow of loot up there. Wait, no. That's the grace I was at earlier. So I need to go south. And still can't use torrent. I'm guessing that's not going to change. Okay, I've been up there. Almost feel like I should be using glowstones to figure out where I've been. That's probably death. So we'll jump back down here. Then go down here. And there's nothing here. Okay, that looks like one of the arch throwers or whatever we're calling them. Inquisitors, I guess. Gotta make sure I don't go to kill one of these dudes and end up fighting one of those invincible dudes. All right. He's done. That one's done. Okay, nothing there. God, this place is filled with so much nothing. Excuse me. Just kind of let that happen, I guess. All right. Well, this might have some potential. Okay, we're up here. Now, why does that matter?
Yeah, it. I want to ride you already.
I bet you do.
Ooh, hello, Wally. Good to see you. Good time for a stretch. And you want uppies? I'll give you uppies. Let's see. Look, I finally made it here, Wally, and nobody gave me tips. I found it. Let's see. I'm getting lost down here though. It's so big and I can't write torrent and it's let's see. Congrats, Forrest. Yes, Forrest is here. How you doing today, Wally? Are you ready for the weekend? Or does that matter for you? How did you find it? Let's see. Well, first I went like around here, kept looking at stuff, didn't find anything. Then I came back to this spot. I was like, okay, the only thing that makes any sense to me, if this part didn't get me down there, was maybe this tower. So I tried to go back to like that tower specifically and put like a marker there, which led me to that where I found the painting before. And then the wall looked sus. So I hit the wall finally. I'm so ready. One day of work left. Yeah, I'm ready for a very low energy weekend. Let's see. I could jump here and then go down there. That could be doable, but I should check it out before I commit. Let's see. So one day of work left. Is today that one day of work? Or is it tomorrow that's that one day of work? There's a second entrance, but it's super heated. Tomorrow. Okay. So does that mean it's in like the lava area? That looks like a building. Is it a building I've been to or no? I don't think I've been to that building. Oh, loot. Oh, another craftsman's cookbook. It's not a building? No? Oh, okay. I'll look at it with the telescope then to see how I made a mistake. A record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman served Midra, master of Mance, and Nanaya, its lady. His eyes were burned by the hefty frenzied flame pot. Okay. Where's my telescope? Is it not a building though? That looks too symmetrical to be, you know, not like made. Okay, so let's try and review, I guess. I entered from here, then went down here, then went down here. Then we went over here and died to the little jack-o'-lantern dudes. I'm sleepy now. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it too. I'm glad this is my short day during the week. I'm good for the next 30 minutes. But man, if I had to do like another 5 hours after that, I would be in trouble. We've been here. I've been around this giant ass tree, I think, and was very disappointed. So I think I need to go the way I'm looking anyway, just to cross things off the list. Let's see. Hop down here. This whole place is so disappointing. I am feeling it. If they gave torrent, or if they gave you torrent for the sections and just like made it so he wouldn't get near the lantern dudes. Ooh, watch. If we, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Wally. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But if we had torrent in the majority of it and just he wouldn't go near the invincible dudes, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, wandering around here forever is kind of wearing on the patience. It feels like one of those cut content areas like, oh yeah, we had big plans for this, but we also ran out of time and money. So we just kind of made it creepy and empty instead. All right. Oops. Fuck. The tour part is okay since it's lore accurate, but the enemies was so underwhelming except for 1 or 2. Yeah. I fucked up. How long is it going to take me to get back there? Please don't make me have to sneak through shit again. Epic boss though, but no spoilers. Gotcha. What was it? I did find with Jory, the Inquisitor, I think it was just like 3 tries. And the second time I failed was just, you know, I threw. Like I got greedy at the end. And got punished for it. And who was it before that? I got Rakshasa in one go. They were kind of easy. For me anyway. The sunflower just made them flinch a lot. So I haven't really had much time fighting bosses today. It's mostly just been exploring. Excuse me. Okay, that is a building. Now, how do I... You know what? I don't even need the runes. Let's just go. Let's get in this building. What the hell is coming out of their heads? It's like little glowy peens. Let's see. DLC has like 4 or 5 memorable bosses, but the others are gimmickly, at least for me. Yeah, I feel like if I said this in a room full of like FromSoft fans, I would get a mix of people agreeing and like hating on me for this. I don't know what the percentages of it would be, and I don't really care, but I feel like I enjoyed the game more without it being open world. That could be because I just have like open world fatigue from other games. But I liked it a bit more when the map design was a little tighter and we didn't have to worry about like, am I running over here for 10 minutes because it's worth my time, or am I doing it for a piece of loot I'm never going to use? And the bosses also kind of felt more memorable to me when that was the case, because we didn't have to do, okay, here is Deathbird number 12, because we need to, you know, fill out the maps with bosses. Actually preferred when it was linear too. Main issue were the loot dungeons. I felt like they were copy pasted throughout the game. Yeah, and that's the thing. If it was, you know, the more linear route, you wouldn't have that like copy pasted feel of like, all right, let's do another loot dungeon. Oh, look, here's another layout that's a little trickier than the last one. So I that's kind of how I feel. Like swollen grape. Ooh, that's different. An eyeball of the frenzy flame swollen from within. Material used for crafting, exceeding rare. Marked with fingerprint burns. Proof of being touched directly by the three fingers embrace.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Okay. Probably I like the concept though, but I don't think any true fan would disagree with my statement related to DLC bosses. Oh, gotcha. If I ever replay, I will only ever play New Game Plus. Don't think I could force myself to go through optional item areas again. Yeah, that's true. Also, some of the like item areas are like you want. Okay, some of the item drops, I would say, occur far too late in the game. Like a lot of the spells I took a look at is like, oh, this would have been great way earlier in the game. Absolute trash now. In fact, so many people review bomb the DLC for being hard, and I'm 100% sure they're not fans. Oh, well, I mean, hard is fine. I feel like they do kind of like toe the line sometimes though. Sometimes I wonder if a boss is hard because they think it's, you know, fun, or if the boss is hard because it like drums up internet swell with like, it's like, oh, let's put Melania in our game. This will spawn some YouTube channels all about fighting this boss and stuff like that. I should actually read this. Let's see. I welcome you, an uninvited guest. But I must warn you as you venture in, heed the words of our gate master Midra. Approach not the madness lest ye succumb. Okay. open. The first week launch DLC, because that was unfairly hard, not normal from subs to hard, but hey, I managed to do it finally. Yeah, I also think it's like the what manner of hard this is has an effect on people. Because I do think the map layouts are a bit too much. Like we didn't need to hide some of the things that are as hidden as they are for the DLC. Okay, how do I get? Okay. How do I, you know, get from here to there? And it being like so well hidden is sometimes crazy. But if it's just like, here's a boss that, you know, does a little more damage than you're used to, or is a little quicker than you're used to, and you have to be careful about finding your opportunities, I'm fine doing that. Let's see. Discard a page from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Okay. This area is a little naughty. All right. Unfortunately, I finished it before they decided to balance it. Once they balanced it, I thought it was the perfectly fine. What? How did you get through it so fast? Oh, okay, for the thing. Oh, it's going for a backstab. What the heck? Oh, that's cool. Ah, damn. Let's see. Mega consumer when it comes to games I like. I can stay up for days. That's not good for you, Wally. Let's see. These guys I don't really need to mess with. And now he's doing his little ulti. I've been wandering the forest so damn long, I almost feel out of practice for combat. Fucking A, dude. Okay. Let's see. Makes sense. I don't know how long it took me. I know, but if it's the weekend or I'm on vacation, I can't help it. Living alone doesn't help either. Yeah. You need to keep yourself busy. You died. Hello, Myth. It's good to see you. And I did. I haven't been fighting like anything for like 2 hours, so I feel like I've gotten rusty while playing the game. So I'll take this guy seriously now. Let's see. Get my old drip back on. How you doing today, Myth? Which armor? This one. This one. And this one. Okay, we're good. Yes. Oh, I thought you were just actually wandering. I didn't know you were like apparating in. have the timing on that. Also, screw the game for making this a hallway fight. There we go. Okay. Now, how many of those guys are we going to have to beat? Ah, loot. Goodbye, extras. There we go. Oh, should have expected that. Winter lanternfly? I don't think I've picked that up before. Okay, I have. Let's see. What did that open? Oh, probably this. Okay, gotta do this carefully. Beg you to stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty? I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? I don't know. Oh yeah, I also saw another thing not too long ago about this game. Because it was like about the Ronnie ending being the most common ending for the main game. And the point they were trying to make, like, it's probably the most common because it is straightforward and tells you exactly what you need to do, unlike every other side thing, which I partially agreed with, but not completely agreed with. I also think part of it is, you know, Ronnie having 4 hands and a Pringle can. Okay, so now we're up here. Oh yeah, that one was cool. The guy got lost finding Blythe, or however you spell his name. Yeah, it's hard to find everybody. In fact, one of the NPCs I can't find. Like, if he's not down here, I have no idea where he is. And that's one of the reasons I was like scouring this whole place. So I don't know where Vergus, you know, the guy who is pretty much like Onion Knight of this game, or of this DLC. It's the ski shoes, man. We all got a case of the ski shoes from our Ligma. He wears a lot of armor. You can buy stuff from him. He kind of looks like Onion Knight. He's in the DLC. Sounds like somebody has skid shoes. But it's like Verdis, Virgil. I don't know. Everybody has a weird ass name in this game. Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. Okay. What's my... Can this help? Okay. Really? That's not getting them? Okay, that got him. Hi, Farsu. Food ding and that pulled me away. Oh, I just asked how you're doing. I think that's the only thing you missed. Ah, 7. I hope your food is better than your roll. Otherwise, that food's not going to be very good. Let's see. Go this way. Food is better than roll. Good. Let's see. Was there any hidden spot over here? I mean, could be. You mean Burn Hall? No, in the DLC. Burn Hall's in the main game. He's one of those, Mikola brought me here, bro. And then he asked me if he should be sad or if he should forget about the past. I'm like, yeah, forget about the past. Oh, the green one? Sure. I think he was kind of like a grayish green. Hi. All right, here we got some books. Oh, I should also switch my spells out. Not you. Where's you? Get rid of the stealth spells. What spell did I wish I had earlier? Actually, I can do this. And then more. What? Purposely trying to confuse me right now, Wally, and it's working. Let's see. All right, I was using this a bunch earlier. That's a good one. Is his name Moore? Did I completely screw up his name? Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. Damn it. Oh, okay. I mean, it's still a damn it. I want to platform stuff. Because there might be loot. It's not a death, damn it. It's an inconvenience, damn it. Ah, looks like I have to anyway, because this is not going anywhere. There you are. Now what's back here? Okay. Will this lead me to the main chamber? It does. Okay, so shortcut. Is this supposed to be like Midra and Nanaya? Okay, so maybe I am supposed to go that way. Let's see. So in that case, I'll do some platforming here. Ooh, it looks like we're almost out of time, too. I'll try and do this platforming. And then call it, and we can start off with finishing whatever this place is. So if I want to go over there, I have to jump here and go around. If I want this loot, I need to jump now. So let's grab this. Not really worth it, but okay. There we go. Now I have to make it over there. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to come through that door from some other location? But then how do I get over there? Yeah, nope. Gotta run for a bit. Imagine yelling before I get back. Yeah, I think I think I might call it here now since I have to figure this out. So I'll be raiding out here in a minute. Okay. Well, have a good rest of your day, Forrest. Good to see you. Good to chat. Let's see. All right. I will rest there and then we can call it. All right. Well, the bosses were pretty easy to get through. I don't know if that's just me finding them so late or they're just not considered that very hard. Short stream on a Friday. Yes. I don't stream very long on Fridays. I try to catch other friends on a Friday for streams. And I don't, plus I also try to get ready for like TTRPG stuff typically on a Friday. So I try to give myself time to do that. Why you give me that look, Wally? Wally, I know this week was short, but typically I do stream like 40 hours a week almost. So come on, give me a break. But yeah, the bosses were a little easy today. Not that that's, you know, automatically makes them horrible, but it could just be like I found too many skidoo fragments or whatever. But without the game being a little stricter in how it's structured, I can't really do anything about that unless somebody has has like a guide open and is just guiding me every step of the way. So I don't really know what to do about that. But yeah, Wally said that this boss here is supposed to be epic. So I hope Monday we get to see him. We'll probably be fairly early in the stream that we get to fight him. So I'm looking forward to that. Next week will be this game. I'm not sure what game number 2 is going to be since I try to do 2 at a time. Let's see. I'm going to do my plugs real quick. For anybody who doesn't know, we got a Discord. If you want more reliable announcements for when I'm on the stream, what the plans are, that's where I can do that. Twitch, I can only do the automated notifications of I am streaming right now. I can't really do anything else. Also a good place to talk about TTRPGs, share memes, and just general chat. Then we also got a raid message here for anybody who would copy and paste that for me. I'd appreciate it. Not sure who I'm going to raid quite yet, but I'll figure that out. And let's see. Could do... taking a look real quick here. Could do mango here. Oh, and Zyla comes in at the very end. Hello, Zyla. Welcome in. You know what? The not that great. Sorry about that. But I hope you're doing good. Yes, I do. Hello. It's good to see you. I am about to end and raid out though. So I will see you again soon. Hopefully. I hope you have a good weekend and everybody else. Let me check if there's any, thank yous I have to do. Let's see. Nothing specific like a raid or whatever, but, thank you to Zyla for hopping in at the end. Thank you to Imp Hands. Thank you to Wally, Forrest, Eno, Myth, Mocho, Expert, X, Ember, Zeal, and everybody else who stopped by and hung out. I appreciate you guys, and I hope everybody has a great weekend. Please take care of yourselves, relax a bit, do whatever you need to do. I'm not your parent. Just do what you need to do. All right. And I will check you guys next week. Yeah, bye.